What's up, dudes? God, that's really bright. What's going on? Thanks for all the streaks, man. There was a war brewing. Cause Shay was here, but then T snatched out first. And then T said, get fucked. It's weird. On OBS, T is like a mustardy kind of yellow. But on my internet, like, dashboard, she's a regular. Her regular tea-colored yellow. Snooze you lose, true. And literally none of us here are adults. And Tyler's not in a bush anymore. Tyler's back and not in a bush. So that's good. Yeah, it's like an old gold. If it was gonna be like a color, like one of these. It's weird. She just never leaves stream, as she shouldn't. We just all sit in streams. I just have a bunch of stuff on my desk because I don't know what I want to do. And then I was gonna print stuff out. Well, first of all, I think my watch alarm did go off, but then I think I just kind of turned it off and went back to bed because I was tired. So I ain't go on a walk. I'm gonna go on a walk later. Then I had a really chill morning. And I had ideas because I had like kind of, sort of, in a way, semi started to plan things to do. Look, I hung stuff up. Oh. It fell. I'll have to fix that. But anyways, like a couple months ago, I was like, I'm gonna start planning some ideas. But none of that came to fruition. So like I have half-baked, semi-cooked, started ideas that didn't really go anywhere. And I was like, well, I was gonna print out more stuff to start more things. But then I had a really chill morning, so I didn't do that either. Who says I'm not? I mean, that's true. Maybe you're still in a bush. I don't know. Maybe there's bush Wi-Fi. We're in 2025. The technology could be there. Why were you in a bush? Bush things. Tyler coming at us from a bush. I feel like I need a microphone. I want to be in a bush, but life is busy. I don't have time to go. I thought you were gonna be like, I don't have time to bush. A blunder bush. Bush Wi-Fi, aka cellular data. I hope hunting, aka sitting in a bush, went well last night. And that no deer snuck up on you and tried to, and I hope no deer attacked Keisha and tried to sneak up and attack and eat Keisha and bite her. And it did not. We saw no thing. Oh, they were hiding. We saw you guys the other day. So, bye. We're outie. I can hear the doctors. They're at my house. Yeah, they were also in bush. They were in different bushes watching you guys. And they said they'll never suspect the same bush tech that we're gonna be in the bush too. Aha. So anyways, Twitch told me to wish myself a happy affiliate anniversary. I didn't, but it told me to. So 15 deer at the horse. Did they think they're horses? Or is it like they think the horses are their cousins and so they're coming to say hello? With the bush mom, so they're just like ready to throw it at Tyler and Keisha. They're on comms. They're like, good comms, good comms. Humans in the southeast. They just enjoy the food in the pad. They're like, our cousins have a lot of food. There's like extra food out there. They were sneaking around, but they were trying to sneak up on you like they were the other day. Should I take the snake picture down? Because I don't know what the fuck we're doing. So there's no plan. I like had a plan, but it was starting a plan. It's the equivalent of taking a pot, putting water in it. Like you're gonna start cooking. You're like, all right, we gotta get going. So I gotta get some water boiling. So you put some water in a pot and you stick it on the stove, but then you never turn the stove on. That's where I stopped. So, do I have a wheel to spin? No, I don't. I could make a wheel via the internet. Well, that wheel doesn't have an R in it, if you didn't know. Now you do. What's this? Random wheel spinner. Wait, stop it. I don't want to download whatever that is. Chocolates. Tea mug. What is this? Oh my god. Sounds like my kind of plan. I feel called out. I think I did that the other day. I was like, I need to start dinner. And so I put something on the stove. And then I started to like chop up stuff or something. And a few minutes, it wasn't that long of a time. And I turn around to the stovetop and I was like, why? And I was like, oh. And Tian was right there and I was like, you know, it helps if you turn it on. Speaking to myself, but I was letting him know. Tea mug? Yeah. Where's my thing? It's like when you go to one of these, they already have it kind of filled in, I guess, to show you how. Chocolates, tea mug, candy, phone case, cookies, bracelet, cupcakes, keychain, brownie, pendant. None of those things. This looks like, this is the color of like dried blood. Why that was my first thought, don't know. Was it snake? That's where my brain's at apparently. My farm animal wheel is still, what is that? Oh no, I know what that is. Never mind. Does anyone else know what that is? I'm looking at the back of his head like he's gonna look at me. Pumpkin. That's not how you spell it. Pumpkin mug. Mug. I don't think so. I know what it is. Well, this is done. Okay, well, you can't see it. This is done. I was looking for this the other day. I think it was like yesterday. No. What was 2 days ago? Wednesday. Someone ran in and I was working on the snake and I was like, oh, I finished the rabbit a couple of years ago and the dragon. And I was trying to find both of those. Couldn't find them. Found it. So here's the rabbit. In case you're wondering. Oh, where's this gonna go? Over here, I guess. I also had the farm. I started this the other day. During audiobook club, actually, when I had the migraine. And so I was in bed, but I wanted something to work on with my hands. But all of my current projects, I was like, I have to have the pattern with me. And there was just no way to have like, I couldn't have the pattern. There was no way to have the pattern in the bed. I had to just have something I could work on easily. So I did this. The T-Rex. Get it? Pizza Cat, what? What'd I do? I have that dino tattooed. I have it tattooed on a piece of cloth. With a washable marker. And thread. I have it on my left arm. I have it on a piece of cloth. He's cute. I know, I was like, I just need something to work on. T-Rex. What sound does a broccoli make? Oh yeah, the horse. Broccoli the horse. I need to clean my keyboard and my mouse. So there's that. What else? I mean, what else? I have a bunch of shit, obviously. I don't know what we're doing. We could also play with watercolors. Watercolors. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do? I was gonna print out. I had some patterns I was gonna print out. So I was like, I really just want to do embroidery is what I want to do. So what I'm probably going to do is that I'm going to do this little wheel spin and then not actually do it. Where did my little printout stuff go? Who knows where I put my print stuff? Because I don't. Angering tea. What did I do? I feel like I keep moving my print stuff. The wheel spin doesn't have to choose a thing. It just has to help you make a decision. Oh, but what if I end up not wanting to do that thing? I just noticed what you're embroidering. I love it. Is the wheel spin just for tea? New pattern. Clears the cobwebs. Oh, should I move? What if I'm right here? What if you can't even see it? But what if I've just decided by talking it out what I wanted to do? No one does it right. What is the correct way? What is the correct tea specific way to do a wheel spin? Because what if after talking out loud I've decided what I want to do? Spin the wheel with multiple options and actually do it. Okay, I thought there was like more to it. Okay, but what if I just take this off because I don't want to actually do that one? What if I don't want to do this one yet? Beats get what? Make them all. I also thought about doing that, but then I also thought if I did that, I would get yelled at more. I know, I was like, but what if I made it all the same option? Now I was like, well, if I do that, I might also just get yelled at. I'm at it. No, look. I have 3 things. These colors are, I don't like these colors though. Can I change the color? I don't like these. How do I change it? How do I do this? Can I fix the color? What does this mean? Who knows? Very autumnal. It's, yes. I don't really feel like working on the Halloween calendar, which I feel like that will make those present that are ready to start setting up for Christmas very happy. Because again, if you want to do that, go for it. I'm not gonna. I also don't have any Christmas decorations. The mug, I haven't finished the mug. It looks like this. It's almost done, which is why I put it on there. I was like, well, he's almost done. Because I could finish this dude. The orange kind of looks red. That's kind of weird. It's not. It's definitely orange. So anywho, you could repeat the 3 things on the wheel for more wedges to make... Oh, I could. You're right. Copy paste. Hello? How many should I... is this stupid? Because I was like, oh, also, I could watercolor because that's always fun. But I was like, I don't really kind of feel like doing that right now. Watch, we're spinning, but watch T not even be here now. It's the pumpkin mug, but that's like Halloween and she's gonna hate that if she is here. Okay, we'll work on this for a little bit. Where's my stuff? Found it. She hates it. T, do you want me to spin again? Finish up the whip. Do you want me to spin again? What if I put it... Oh, wait. I have a fun... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I have a funny idea. Okay, we'll work on that. But what if I do this because it's funnier? Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. I'm like a grandma. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I should have put it in the middle. Hold on. That's how you spell pumpkin. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, ew. Now that's gross. Ugh. Shuffle. Huh? Shuffle. Oh, ew. Why does it look like that? I hate this. Why did it look like that? Whatever. It's fine. Whatever, dude. I'm going over here. Who cares? Whatever. Whatever. We'll work on this for a little bit. And then we can spin again. And then maybe I can even close the window so I'm not getting blinded. So I can actually see. Yeah, maybe I'll even add watercolors later. Okay, but what if? But from my son of a dick, that hurt. That hurt my fingy. Ow. And then I want to print out that other pattern. I had a couple, but just a couple of simple ones because they're cute. It is the hoop. Oh god, how tight is this? Uh-oh. I do want more that are this size because the pack that I got, it's like, it was a pack of 4. This one you could kind of kill a man with. It's pretty heavy. So 2 baby ones, a medium one, and then a kind of large one. So I feel like wife would get more use out of these itty bitty ones. So I'm gonna try to find a use for the baby ones, but I feel like wife would definitely like these small ones more, like, because wife she'll do little ones a lot. Get in there. But these two I will get a lot of use out of, and I feel like I would like more of these two in particular, so I don't have to take them off a project and move it to another project all the time, because that's annoying. Baby size one, it says your mom. Yeah, do it. Because see, like, this one a little too big right now. Ah. Hurt my thumb. God damn it. Because I'll still use these hoops, but I do prefer hoops that I can use my little baby screwdriver with. Because it's just easier to tighten. Rather than just doing it this way. Okay. Hoops for days, and then the hoops you can, you know, display them in the hoops, so they'll still get used. Doesn't matter. I might need that big one. Maybe I do need the big one. Maybe I did need the big one. Maybe uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Hi, JCB. Why is that so wrinkly? Okay. Oh, do I need a different needle? Yes. Okay. Okay. I can have. No. I should have made coffee. I am a tired girl. Okay. I would like my needles to not go flying out everywhere. That would be great. Tien's playing Resident Evil 2. He's testing something. Because that's not going to be a big enough eye for that one. I'm going to play Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. We're going to see how it goes. You know. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to be stupid is what we're going to do. We're going to do what I did at the very start and just hook that right there. It's fine. I hope I'll be forgiven of all of my sins and all of my non-Christmassy mood when I start working on my Christmas calendar in December. Surely people will have to give me some Christmas grace come December. I don't know if this is going to reach all the way over there. Oh, I've already... It's kind of like the Halloween calendar. I started... Okay, this one... It's actually not funny. I had started on it a long time ago, but it was for Tien's grandma, but then she passed away, so I stopped working on it because it made me sad, so I didn't want to work on it anymore. So I put it away for quite a while. But I think I'm ready to start working on it again. So I've had it started for a hot minute. And then I was going to work on it again and give it to my grandma, but then my grandma passed away. So now I'm going to work on it, and I don't know who's going to get it. But I've already started. I could have gone a little further down with that. Maybe I shouldn't give it to anybody. I just realized that maybe it shouldn't go to anybody at this rate. Jesus. It's a cute pattern though. Maybe finish it before you see how it goes to. Yeah. It's a cute calendar though. It's quite large. Don't tell me that's a motherfucking knot. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. What is that bullshit? Although, to be fair, my grandma was 95 and a half. So, pair of slippers I started knitting with a similar story, and they've been sending a project back for years now. It's kind of like maybe they just stay there. I feel like this can go all the way the hell down here. I would like to work no more. It's Friday. No more work. Work is done. Now, where's wife? Wife is busy. Shut up, Kristen. You have to be the adult here. Ew, no. Ooh, maybe we should have tied this off. Girl. Is this gonna stretch all the way or nah? Because girl, it's looking like nah. Tien playing Resident Evil 2 is going to be today's Gumi is playing Blender. Gumi was playing Blender, but that's... You're doing that, and that's going to be today's Gumi's playing Blender. But it's just Tien is playing Resident Evil 2. What is this? What is that? Go away. What if? What if? What? Oh. What if I only use 2? Should I use 2 or should I use 1? I'll use 2. Should I use 2? I'll use 2. Yeah. Maybe next year we can have a party. I wanted to do a little party this year. And then I don't know what happened. To be fair, it's been a weird year. Party! It's been a long, really weird year for everyone. So oh, I meant to fix my thing that fell. I gotta fix that. Maybe Tien can fix it. He's taller than I am. Because I had to stand on a little step stool. The thing fell down, but I'll have to move because it's literally directly behind me. Oh, this is not sticking very well. That's annoying. No, we're just, it's fine. Yeah. Ooh, girl, why are you not sticking to this? Girl, what are you doing? Girl. We'll just try it this way. And then I was sitting there thinking, he's playing Phasmophobia. Who are you playing Phasmophobia with? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Are you getting achievements? I'm claiming a Twitch drop. Hell yeah. And then I was sitting there thinking, let me complete my thought before I forget it. Because I was like, you know, it'd be funny. Because I'm celebrating 4 years on Twitch. And I did like a 500-minute stream for 500 followers. And I'm celebrating 4 years. What if I was like, 4-minute stream? Just kidding. Four-minute stream. The end. I think this might work. It may not be what I want to do, but it's gonna be what I'm doing. Stop that. Get out of there. Stop that. I need a coffee break is what we're gonna need. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey, hey. I need a thimble. Oh my god, I should log into Lost Ark today and get my, like, daily drop thing. So it was like some returning player thing. I don't know. I got a chest. That's all I know. I have so much stuff in my inventory. I need to sell a whole bunch of shit. That's all I know. Even from yesterday, I need to sell a bunch of stuff. And now I need to complete a dungeon. Because it seems like I can't complete, like, fight the last guy in the tournament before I have to, like, complete the dungeon and then I can fight the guy. Which is kind of weird. Hey. None of that. I was like, I don't understand why I can't just fight this man. The man I had to fight last night, his second phase, he was huge. He was huge, man. Thought I was gonna die at one point. Not really, that's an exaggeration. But I was running around and I was a little scared. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. This was dumb. I shouldn't have done that one. I'm just going to get a new piece of thread. Hey. Stop that. Stop it. It. Did I say 2? Yes. What a cute little face. Ooh. You need to move. I did not need thread this long, though. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, I'm not talking right now, so it might just be me, but I'm also quite quiet anyway. Hi, Chelsea. Have a good nap. I'm also just not loud. Tien constantly has to like adjust the mic and turn it up because I don't talk loud enough. Nighttime naps. Get some good sleep. I hope you can just pass out really hard and get some good sleep. Couldn't be me. I know, I feel like most people I know, my mic hates to see me coming. I feel like most folks I know, like, what in the goddamn? Oh, you little rat bastard. What a little bitch. Most people I know just speak at a regular volume, and they'll have like, maybe they have, because Tien has a stream voice. He has like a regular speaking voice, and then when he streams, he has a stream voice. I don't know if he knows that, but I've told him that because he gets louder. And it's not a bad thing. He's not looking at me. It's not a bad thing. You have a stream voice. Whereas I'm like inside voice. We need to not be loud. And I think that's just something from like childhood where it's like inside voices. You know? I just ripped out a fucking thread, man. Is it this one? Yes. So I'm constantly like, can't be too loud. Can't be too disruptive. Hello? Now I gotta tie this shit off. So I just constantly am not speaking very loudly. And he constantly has to adjust it. Okay, this. But then... Run it. We're gonna 2 for 1. 2 for 1. That's right. Bitch. Haha. Okay. Yes? Yes. That's a little in the way. That's okay. That's okay. What if I just do this little whatchamabop? Wait, did I do mine? Hi, Allie. No. How did I forget? We're just gonna do these while I'm thinking about it. Culvers, let's fucking go. God, I love Culvers. Thank you. Everyone, the world should be run by Culvers. It would be better. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit. So, wife, are your children at a sleepover or are you hosting the sleepover? There was a lot happening at the beginning. And all I saw was sleepover, because then my contact was, I was like, I need to go fix my contact because it feels dry. Well, that looks weird. That's fine. Maybe, no, this should be like a different color. I don't want this to be black. I want this to be like brown. Duh. Duh. I changed my mind. Oh shit. Killing time while almost at his autism day program obviously means I need Culver's, yes. Ordering some custard, yes, as you should. As everyone should. Do this. Ew. You do too. Freaking. I know, I was like, don't you have a meeting? Bye. I'm struggling. Tian has a meeting. Everyone be quiet. No one talk. Oh my god, why was that so difficult to separate? Jesus. Okay. My nose itches. Is it smart to do 4? Maybe. No talk. I'm silent. I hope everyone has an easy work day and is done with work very fast. Because work is dumb. Fight me! Stio, did you see that Midnight Burger responded to me on Blue Sky? Because I tagged them. Yeah. Because I was like, went on my walk. It was yesterday. I was like, went on my walk. No picture because I was busy catching up on Midnight Burger. And they responded. They were like, gotta have your priorities. Yep. Yep. So basically, I'm famous now. Take me with you, a chance to be abducted by that. Honestly, I'll be like, we need to make a pit stop in Germany. I'm just gonna have like a list and be like, we have a list of places we're gonna need to stop at first, though. They have to smile and that's so dumb. I know. I'm like, please don't talk to me if I'm in the store. It's every retarded, yeah. Like, please don't. I'm just here to get my shit and leave. In every store, honestly. I want to get in the store, get my stuff, and get out. Which is why Midnight Burger should show up and grab us. Trying real hard to dig themselves out of that hole when they jumped in. Yep. Yep. Okay. What if... Here. Speaking of burgers, gotta go make ours burgers. What if you just run away from the person, though? Like, what if you see someone approaching you and you just start, like, running away? Like, they're not gonna chase you. They're gonna be like, I do not have time for this. I do not get paid enough for this. Because they don't. And we're like, we know, dude. We know. What if I make a baby? Baby Stitch. Oh my god. No, I don't like that. How does it look if I do the little smile? And I don't stab myself. Like a baby skunk. Just be like, don't look at me. It's like in Mean Girls. Don't look at me. Pay no attention. Pay me no mind. Interesting. What is happening here? What is this? What is going on here? Use you? What do you mean? I know that's not a knot. What are you doing right there? Hi, baby. What are you doing? What the hell? What is this about? It's like it's wrapped around itself or something. I would like whatever this is happening to not happen. That would be pretty cool. What is this about? What do you mean? Like, what is this though? What do you mean? What is happening? Girl, what is this? Girl, what are you doing? Are you all twisty on yourself? What is this? Why would you have done this? Am I gonna fuck it up even more? Maybe. Also don't want to tear it, but like also this is annoying. I don't like it. I feel like I'm just messing it up more. I feel like I just messed it up more. Man. That's rude. The hell? Oh, that's so annoying. Yes, we have been to Dave's Hot Chicken many, many times. Okay, well, fuck this particular piece of thread. What time is it? 11:10. I know, I'm about to be like, we have worked on this for long enough. And I am ready to move on. Wait, what is this about? What are you doing? What is this? Why are you flipping up? Hi, Roxy. Like, what is happening? Everything is going sideways, which is fine. Because there was no plan. We started to have a plan. Again, it was the equivalent of putting water in the pot and putting the pot on the stove and going, okay, let's get started, but then not turning the stove on. And then we just never turn, and we come back to the stove after a while and go, oh, that's not on. And going, well, damn. Never mind. I've done that before. Yeah, that's basically what happened here. Is going, okay, we're gonna keep it chill. I could put the orange away, that's for sure. We're gonna keep it chill. We're not gonna have like big crazy party. But we'll keep it fun. And then we started with like coming up with semi half-baked ideas. I'm probably gonna steal this hoop from myself. And then it just kind of didn't happen. Nothing happened. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Okay, what if time it is not time for her lunch yet. Whoa. Baby, it's not time for lunch yet. Okay. We're gonna put you, actually, we're gonna take this needle and put you there so the needle doesn't get lost. 'Cause that's the last thing I need, is a needle getting lost. Where did... There. Love half-baked ideas. I'm great at them right now. Can that... There we go. All my ideas, reminders for stream stuff, it just says bing, bing, bong. Yeah. What does it mean? I like when you're like half asleep and you know, you're either gonna go to bed or... Let me move myself over here. You're either getting ready to go to bed or like you wake up in the middle of the night, or you just like wake up first thing in the morning and your brain's like, idea. And so you're like, let me write it down. And so you write it down and it's something like that, but with no other notes. And you look at it later and you're like, I don't understand. You're like, I cannot decipher what I was trying to say. I'm not sure where I was going with this. T loves wheels. I also love wheels, to be fair. I do love a good wheel spin. So we'll do another wheel spin because I feel like I'm done with this. I feel like I'm done. Oh, I was like, what are we clicking? T-Rex, that's fun. Let's do that one. We'll do this one now. Take this. I'm just stealing things from myself. Go back here. Exactly what happens. I had to my do list 2 a.m. and I was like, you're like, I don't know what that means. You're like, this is lovely. What is... I'm not sure how to handle this information. I think... I don't know how long Tian's meeting is, but I think after his meeting, it's gonna be coffee time. It should have been coffee time beforehand because I don't want to drink coffee too late, because then I'll be up all night and that's not good. Does this need to scoot over? Oh, I still need to fix this. Baby, it's not time for your lunch yet. Did you just want to hang out? You can hang out. Baby, I'm gonna pick you up and then I'm gonna show you to everyone. Come here. Never mind, Beyonce does not want to be picked up. He came all the way in the room and I thought I could grab her, but she ran away again. Come here. Come here. Okay. She doesn't want to be held. Strange. That's a good hit. Strange. I can't yell very loud because Tian's in a meeting. Strange, thank you for the gift subs. You got Jess and you got Moira. That's a good hit, friend. Thank you. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. I was trying to pick up Beyonce and show her to stream, but she keeps running away. Beyonce doesn't like to be on camera right now. But I hope you're doing good, friend. Can I move this? Hold on. Hold on. She's back. Do you want to say hello? Do you want to say thank you? She's just sitting here. Dexter hiding because maintenance came in to help me. That's what mine do too. They go and like just immediately take off. But then Beyonce's the one that comes out and she's like, she wants to see what's going on. And Bo is the one that he just will hide for a while. She's the one that wants to see what's going on though. Uh-oh. Wobbles. You got Frost in there. Hey, you got a lot of people in there. You got Strange in there. R2 Death 2. You got Tyler and Nixie and Roxy. Wobbles, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, friend, and the hype train. Wobbles, I hope you're doing good. See, now you have to come say hello, Beyonce. Let me see if I can get Beyonce. She'll also come say hello. We have to move slow. Hold on. Damn. Every time I get up, she knows. She knows. But thank you for the gift subs, friends. I had plans. 13 is my favorite number. So 13 months is pretty sick. What is that, a hand? The hand, it finally loaded. 13 is my favorite number. It's a good number. I appreciate the gift subs from Strange and from Wobbles for the resub. Oh wait, you need to whatchamabop, a leaf. Got a notification there was a hype train. I'm furniture shopping. Ooh. Would you like for like a whole bunch of furniture or specific furniture? You get to pick a leaf. This is orange. Look, because this is yellow or gold and they look very similar. Ooh, new bedroom set. Yes. You should get, was it a California King? And then the other night, I was like, what if you put like 2 California Kings together? Imagine how huge that would be. Oh,
Rich people run funny. Must be all the money in their pockets.
So funny. New stream, who dis? Hi, Mom Brat. He wants you to know that we're matching. Next day, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Shirt, we're still matching.
He wants you to know that we're matching. My inner Canadian is screaming. Have a room that's entirely bed. Yeah. Just 2 California Kings and just shove them together. It would be massive.
How big of a room you need to have for that?
I'm just saying, repping the Asian yellow. Banana Bros.
Who's my banana bro?
I was trying to pick her up so we could say thank you, but she keeps running away. Nixie, thank you for the biddies. Red. I get it. I understood. Where's the button?
All right, baby. Thank you, everybody.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
Say thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Say thank you.
Thank you. You look. That's just her resting bitch face. That's how she always
Say
looks.
thank you.
Thank you.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
You want to show everybody when you get treats? Because
You said it.
Because some people have seen when she gets treats, but not all of you have seen it. So I think, yeah, I think, hold on. Tien's gonna hold her. Hi, Bo. Oh, God, I hope you're not, you were behind me. You almost got ran over. Hold on.
Oh. Hi. Oh. You gotta go to overhead camera. Quick.
Do you see how she moved? Oh my God. It's up here. You jumped down. You jumped down. You were right in front of it. Don't eat this. Jesus.
Can they hear the chomps?
I don't know. Trying to kill Tien to get to them. Oh my, no chops, only swallows.
She has drooled all over this already.
Oh my God.
Did you eat it all already? I don't have any. A little bit in my hand. Bebe. Oh, never mind. Hang on.
So there's that. No, Bo has it here. No, I don't have them. I don't have them. No, Dad has them. I don't have them. I wish you could hear the sounds that she makes. Because they're something. They're real fun. Juju. I vote for Jailbird Redemption, which track gives. Listen, the problem is that's how she got big in the first place.
Not her fault.
That's the problem. Gotta call her Mike for it's super. It's for me. I have. She left indentions on Tian's shirt.
She like ripped through the shirt. She like
making like 250,000, honestly.
250K for beats.
I don't have any more. They're gone. And then we have to show her empty hands. It's like, that's what I've had to do, like, for those friends who have dogs, like, and you give them treats and you're like, all right, it's all gone. We have to do that with her. We're like, all gone.
He's lying to me.
Especially if it's not in her bowl, because normally we put it in her bowl. And if we do it anywhere other than her bowl, we have to show her empty hands and say, all gone, because she doesn't believe us.
I tried hand feeding her treats. That was a bad idea.
I think it's funny.
Stupid idea.
I thought it was funny, but she did end up kind of biting Tien.
That's how you lose fingers, chat.
Hi, Seth. It's pretty funny. Is she still looking?
She's looking.
She's like a fucking shark.
That's your cat.
She's looking around, seeing if there's any treats that she's missed. So anyways, no, that's what she does. She circles. That's her. Eh. Ma'am, it's all gone. All gone. It's all gone. No more. All gone. Oh shit. Threw him with a mouse. Got a lot of stuff going on over here now. So that's my cat. That's one of my cats. That's Beyonce. 10 Mothras! Hell yeah. When we were at the convention where we got this and that, there was other like posters and stuff, and just like, you know, like regular art, like just a bunch of art stuff. And they had Godzilla and they had Mothra and Ghidorah. Wait, Ghidorah? He ain't listening. And they had a couple of Mothra, and it's so cute. She's just a cutie. The new Godzilla -1, I want to watch again. Ghidorah. What the hell was I trying to say? Do I have any thread on the back? Not really. She's the best. It's so cute. Are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What are you doing? Hi. Okay, well now, are we gonna have another visitor? Is it bow time? What are you doing? don't know what that means. You want to come up? Well, I don't know what that means, sir. You're grumpy when you wake up. You are grumpy when you wake up, though. Don't step on my keyboard, please. It's cat hour. It's making soup. Welcome back. It's cat hour. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Are you good right there? You want to sit down? Thank you. What is on your eye? What is this? Are you gonna lay down? Okay. Lay on! I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. Bo, you can't be doing that, bud. We're just gonna see how far I get. And Tien's gonna do more practice on... Buddy, no, if you're gonna do that, you gotta get down. Tien's watching some runs right now for his multi-world run. Regular, say less. Are you gonna do it again? Don't do it again. You're tired. Yes. If you do that, you gotta get down, buddy. You want to be held? Is that the problem? I don't know which one's the regular one. I think it's this one. Hold on. Not that one. Okay. I was like, I can't remember which one it is. Okay. Okay, red, green, blue, or yellow. Oh god, you can't even see it because the light's so bright. Let's move that out of the way. Oh god, it's so bright. Jesus Christ. Yellow. Y-E-L-L-O-W. 3, 4, 7, or 8. What are you doing, buddy? What are you looking at? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same question. 3, 4, 7, or 8. You might be looking at the screen when I do that. Can't show you that. Oh, that's a good one. Billionaire. That's good. That's a good. May the other day got like 2 back-to-back bad ones. May got like cursed and haunted or something like back-to-back. I was like, do you want to pick another one? Then got like another bad one. You got billionaire just right off the bat. Excellent. Are you good over there? You can't go up there. Okay, I think Bo's good where he's at. I told my mama I'd make something of myself. That fortune teller said I'd be a billionaire. And by God, I'm gonna be one. Hell yeah. I was all twisty. You gone? Okay, bye. Okay, Bo is gone. He said, see you later. See you never. I'm out of here. You're not getting more treats. You had far too many treats, and now you're not getting any treats tonight because you've had treats today. Because that's the rules. Farewell, sweet Bo. He's off to greater endeavors. What's going on back here? Should I have... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna start down here. And I'm just gonna go the other way now. Wait. Well, that's where I am anyway, so that's fine. Oh, you know what? I am dumb. Hold on. Good thing I have a second needle out. Ha ha ha. She's just so large when she lays down. She's a very large loaf, and I love her so much. The largest loaf there ever was. This needle is a little too big for me, for what I want to use it for currently. But that's gonna solve that problem. And now we continue on our merry little way. Lunchtime. Have an excellent lunch. I should probably... I don't know how long I'm going to stream because there was no plan. As you can tell. Zero plan. I'm thinking... I think we're gonna have pizza tomorrow. And we were both playing games rather late last night. So we both ate a little bit of food, but I made pasta last night. So I think we're just gonna have leftovers tonight. And then pizza tomorrow. Maybe we could have boba today. I don't think he can hear me. But I think boba is a good idea. Whoa. Oh, I was gonna make coffee. It's 11:45 though. Should I still make coffee? I want boba. Boba's so good. Does that mean I'm getting old if I'm like, ugh, it's almost noon? Should I not make coffee now? Should I only just drink my water? Can order from our boba place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want his little foot to be too pointy. Okay, maybe we work on this little guy for a little bit. Can't be getting old. We're the same here. But what if I'm getting old? What if, Seth? So I can't be old because you aren't old, right? That's good. That's good. Okay. That's good news. I needed some good news like that, you know? I needed someone to talk some sense into me. It's so great. Raiders! Welcome in! It's always hoa 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 season here. Is it okay, hold on. Let me, I just tore that out of my needle. Rude. Makers and crafting. What were you crafting? What were you making? Okay, I don't want to mess up your name. Is it a Riki? Is it a Riki? Why is my microphone so low? Please hold. I mean, I'm short, but like, damn. Welcome in. My name is Pizza Cat or Kristen. There's no plan today, so we just have a wheel spin and I'm just kind of working through stuff. I was working on this and then I got tired of it because the red got knotted up, so I decided I was done with that, so now I'm working on this. A large juice box? Wait, I want to see that. I want to see that. Wait, how? Hold on. Like, what type of crafting is this? Is it like a paper crafting? Is it a crochet? Is it knitting? Is what kind with cart? Okay. I'm going to check that out because that sounds fun. I like this. See, that's the kind of crafts is the best kind. When you're like, this just sounds like a fun idea. We're doing great. I wanted to have a plan for 4 years, you know, so I was like, I'm gonna have like a little mini party. But the best way I can describe it was, you know, when you put water in a pot and you're like, I'm gonna start to make dinner, and so you put water in a pot and you put it on the stove and then you just don't turn the stove on. That's kind of what happened. Exactly. I started with some half-baked ideas and then didn't go anywhere with them. So I was like, we're just gonna have a whole bunch of different things and do whatever I want to do. So that's what we're doing today. And then we fed my cats some treats and she went feral for them as she always does. And now she's just hanging out in here because I think she thinks she's gonna get more, but that's okay. She's not going to. She's also not going to get any tonight because she got some today. But thank you for raiding in. If you need to raid and run to clean up your desk, to like stand up and stretch, de-shrimpify yourself, because when you do makers and crafting, you tend to get into really weird positions and they're not really great for your back. You need to stretch out your hands, go get some food, go get some water. If you need to lurk, I'm a professional lurker, so I understand. We're just hanging out today. Yeah, see, you get it. I'm gonna check out the giant juice box because that sounds fun. Yeah, it's just fun to make things just because it sounds like a good goofy time. It's just big. I want to see it. I'm gonna go check it out. Baby. Yeah, my cat's in here. Just hanging out. I really think she thinks she's gonna get more treats. And that's not happening. That's not your treats. Okay. Yeah, like look at this little guy. He's just a T-Rex. This guy's a little tea mug. Children's juice, that's cute. I want treats. You can have treats. Theo's allowed to have treats. He's just a little T-Rex. He's just a little guy. Maybe I should have tea. I was like, I want coffee, and now I'm like, but it's noon where I am. Maybe that I shouldn't have coffee. Maybe I should have tea. Maybe I should not be drinking coffee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need that not to do that. A sheep crossing.
It's a party, all right.
How many sheep are there going to be? Welcome in, new follower. We have anonymous follows. Because I'm a professional lurker. And I don't like to be called out. The amount of offline follows I have done in my life is a silly amount. Let me tell you. Is it like a huge amount of sheep? I want to see. I want to cook. Can I pat the sheep? I guess I'm flying to Germany. Probably could sneak a little pet. Guess I'm flying to Germany. I probably wouldn't try to, like, I was gonna be like, what if I just grabbed a sheep and took it home? I wouldn't do that though. I wouldn't be able to care for a sheep. That seems like a lot of work. And also, I feel like sheep would want friends. So then you would have to take multiple sheep. Strat's playing Magic the Gathering Arena. And so you'd have to have multiple sheep. And I don't have room for multiple sheep. I need to get into MTG. Bay does not want to be the sheep's friend. Bay doesn't even want to be Bo's friend. I've had Bay 1 year longer than I've had Bo, and she still barely tolerates him. Is she gonna be 13 this next year? Hold on. Hold the phone. Please hold. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. She's gonna be 13. I don't like anything about that. But like, she still barely tolerates him. But Bay and sheep have same vibe. Fat, fuzzy, tangentially related to the devil. I feel like she'd be so pissed all the time. I mean, she's always pissed all the time. Well, right now she's just kind of like staring into the void. What if I moved my microphone over? Hi, baby. Duck pick. I mean, you gotta be real careful with that one. What is going on here? No, yes. I'm not Friday. I can spell correctly. I was looking at my this thing the other day, and I was like, man, it would be real cool to do an embroidery of that. Like, not that large, but of that. And you could obviously do any of them. You know, if you were like, oh, but my favorite one was gold, you could do the gold one. So that would be pretty neat. So then I've been throwing that around in my brain hole. And I'm like, okay, but would I need to... I was like, how would I even start that? Because it would be a very full pattern. Hi, Keisha! I'm glad you're not in a bush anymore. Welcome back from the bush. I'm glad you didn't get got by a deer. Although I am sorry that the deer were hiding in other bushes from you. Oh, oopsie. So I think that could be fun. I would like to do an embroidery piece or pieces of like Game Boy cartridges and NES cartridges, because that is exactly how, like, obviously that's how it looked when I was a kid, and I was like, that would be fun. I would like to replicate that as an embroidery piece. Although then I'm like, but it's pixelated, so would it work better as a cross stitch? Because, you know, pixels. And the gold, yeah, they also had Zelda ones. They had the gold Zelda. So I've been rolling that around in my brain. Of like how to start that and like how big I would want the piece to be. So there's that. What if I just got a new piece of thread? Friday just randomly wants people to know about the Peter sending unsolicited pictures of spotted dick, constantly talks about his fried sausage. He's got a lot of interesting topics, you know? The deer were incognito mode. They were hiding in bushes. Back to full duties at work from knee sprain. Boo. I want to say yay, but work, yeah. How big do you want the piece? Exactly. Hi, Bremy. Ow, my ear itches. An error occurred. It didn't occur. It just, when I hover over it, it says an error occurred below me. But that works though. That would work. Even if people say it doesn't, it work. Only a yay because now I'm this much closer to playing sports again. That's true. You're just one step closer, pun intended, to being able to like get back to your usual shenanigans. Thank you for raiding in. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. I was gonna say day, but I don't know where you are, so time zone. That works though. You would like blow on the cartridge when it wasn't working. Portugal, have a great rest of your afternoon/evening. Yeah, I think Like, I wouldn't want, like, this is huge. That's gigantic. So is that, actually. Eating breakfast now, sorry. I mean, technically it's only 11 for you. That's a good brunch time. So, good time for breakfast. Maybe I can finish this outline. I should make his belly a different color. I don't know what color, but a different color. Yes, there's no more snacks. You can come over here, but there's no more snacks. Not interested because there's no snacks. Beyonce's on my desk. And so I made room. But as soon as I tell her there's no snacks, and she can look for herself and see that there's no snacks, she's no longer interested. And she's like, well, then fuck that shit. I'm gone. I don't care. Done with your meeting. Meeting on a Friday? Meetings on Fridays should not be allowed. Or on Mondays, honestly. But welcome back. I did another wheel spin. T. Because my thread was being stupid and I got annoyed, so I swapped. It's T. It's T. T, I hope you had a great time playing WoW last night. So I know you and Shay were wowing it up. And now and Keisha was in a bush, but Keisha would have been lost arcing it up with us had Keisha not been in a bush. Or we are back to our lost arc ways. Because, like, I'm in the place where, like, it's a tournament and you have to defeat, like, 9 people in a tournament. And then I guess I can continue. And so I've just defeated, well, like, you start at person number 9 and work your way down. So I just defeated person number 2. But they won't let me battle the first person. I guess I have to go and do a dungeon first. And so Allie was working on, we did some seed hunting, and then we tried the new Valkyrie character, and they're like really powerful. So that's fun. Beyonce's crying. That's not fun. But she was doing some seed hunting on like a couple of islands that only appear occasionally. So while she was doing that, I fought the second to last person. But then it was like sending me on like, oh, go do these things. And then it's like, you have to go do a dungeon, I guess, before I can fight the first guy. So And we were like, oh, it may not let me even do the dungeon since we were in a party. And honestly, I was not in a headspace to do a dungeon anyway. So I was like, I'm just not going to do that now anyhow. I'll do that later. So that's where I'm at. Did make me want to download Classic, which I might. I love that we're all getting back into our comfort MMOs. I love this for us. It's a good time. You know, 'tis the season. I miss MMOs. Only worth playing. We have people. CO. We've got at least 2 people playing WoW. And at least 3 of us that are Lost Arking. But the plane, what do you mean? Yeah, what is your MMO of choice? I have morals, damn it. Okay, what is your comfort MMO? I know Tien has played MMOs, but I forget which one he played because I called it Dragon Battles 2.0 and that is absolutely not what it's called. I forget what it's actually called. Sir? It's cat hour. Bubba, what are you doing? But what are you doing? But what are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, it's cat time. It's cat time. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, yep. Thank you. Okay, don't sit on keyboard though. Did enjoy WoW, just can't now. That rhymes. Final Fantasy 14 was really fun. Rift is dead. I don't know that one. Or should be. I won't lie, Lost Ark just didn't hit for me. So many decent MMOs have died or gone to hell. Can we find one for you? So RuneScape 3 is on the table. Keisha's like, so you're saying that RuneScape 3 is on the list? Hang on, I gotta see something. I can't see, buddy. Your butt's in my way. But where are you going? What are you doing? So you're saying there's a chance? I was doing dungeons with friends. So you're saying there's a chance though? Haven't played RuneScape since the OG version. I've never played RuneScape. Should I play RuneScape? If I should ask, I'm just gonna ask Tyler and Keisha if I should play RuneScape because I think they'll give me a very unbiased answer. And can you go give her lunch? I can go give her lunch. Where's, I thought, am I silly? I mean, I know I am, but okay, maybe I'm silly. Wanted to get into 14, about 40 minutes in, got kicked from the server, couldn't get into any, despite they were accepting new characters. They were indeed not. That's silly. We are surely unbiased. Yeah, unbiased. That's so dumb. You're gonna get into RuneScape. You need to be prepared to spend hundreds of hours clicking at the same thing without any real gameplay. That just sounds like me playing Ark. I just spend so much goddamn time in Ark doing, like, I'm preparing things at camp or making like resource runs. when I could be doing things in a much more like a much more efficient way. And I know I could be doing things in a much more efficient way. And for whatever reason, I refuse to. That just sounds like me and Ark, honestly.
I feel like if you're trying to persuade me to play Lost Ark, I'm doing
No, this is RuneScape. And so Bremy said that, and I was like, this just sounds like when I play Ark and I do resource runs, and I know I could do this more efficiently, and I know I'm not doing it efficiently, but I'm still having the goddamn best time of my life. Yeah, I would. Is RuneScape not on here? I thought it was.
Old school RuneScape.
Old school. Okay. I was like, I thought RuneScape was on.
Does Keisha want to do an archipelago of old school?
That's what I logged on here for. Okay, so. Because here's the thing. RuneScape is great. Do other things listening to the game. Old school, even more rough than RuneScape 3, to be honest. Okay, listen. Do you two play old... Okay, listen. I need Tien to come back. We play RuneScape 3. Okay, never mind. Because I need Tien... This is Tien's thing. So I need Tien to come talk about it. We have accounts on old school because if you have one, you have the other. Because this is the thing that I wanted to talk about. This is Tien's thing. And I want to take part in it. But I need him to talk about it.
What's that?
No, you need to talk about the... Okay. You need to talk about it.
Talk about what? Our archipelago mod?
Yes. And you're going to also do one.
Okay.
Because Dylan said he would also do one with you.
So Tyler, imagine.
Here, let's go here. Let's go here.
So Tyler, imagine. You're playing old school RuneScape. And you're getting items from old school RuneScape. But they're not the items you think they are. They are actually items in like my game of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Or if I find items, they're stuff that you need.
Randomizer.
It's a randomizer, Keisha. It's a multi-world randomizer.
And so Tien's doing what? Tell them.
So at the end of the month, I'm going to be doing an archipelago randomizer with Coco. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, so that's why I've been started playing it again on Sunday, this past Sunday, and I'm probably going to be playing it again this coming Sunday. And then there's going to be, I think Coco might be playing Link to the Past.
Mm-hmm.
I think some people are playing like Hades. Someone's probably playing Ocarina of Time. And some of the other retro games on there. Apparently someone is going to play Risk of Rain 2, which is another one. So it's going to be a good time. But just imagine, we have a little lobby
That he hosts.
that I host.
Maybe like in soon.
Maybe next year?
Soon.
Soonish.
And
Just
guess what's on there?
old school RuneScape.
Guess what's on there? Old school RuneScape.
Subnautica and Raft are on this list.
Yeah.
CO. There's also Pokemon Red and Blue and Pokemon Emerald.
There's a whole bunch of stuff on there. Alex is in too.
Wait, Allie's playing. We're making Allie play old school RuneScape, or are we making her play Super Mario World?
There's a whole bunch of stuff on there.
Well, like that's the official list. There is like a list of like unofficial games, but I work with Archipelago.
Dylan also said he would play. He would play. Choo Choo Charles is on there.
Choo Choo Charles is on here. Yeah. MS Paint is on here too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. MS Paint.
So if anyone's interested, we'll see if we can get a list going in the Discord.
So I'm just saying. I think it sounds like fun, and like one of the games on there, part of the thing is like you need to know the game that Tyler's playing Baldur's Gate 3. So what I was going to say, he was explaining the MS Paint thing is like, as other people play the game, it unlocks, I guess, other ways to paint in MS Paint. It's like, I guess, the spray paint and pens and stuff like that, but you need to fill up your little canvas in MS Paint. So I think we should all do it because it just sounds like a good time. So there's that. Factorio. Doom 1993. Doom 2. Donkey Kong Country 3. There is no Donkey... What is it? Donkey Bongo? Donkey Kong Bongo? The one Allie likes? That one's not on here, unfortunately. But... I'm already playing Doom 2025 hard pat. Truly. Donkey Konga. My bad. Also, hi. Hi, Allie. So, I want to play, but my problem is, of all the games on here, I've not completed any of them. And then I know that, like, there's some unsupported, quote unquote unsupported. So I was like, well, I'm going to pick one and I'm just going to start practicing. So where is it? Kirby's Dream Land 3. I can get that through our Nintendo Online thing on the Switch. So I'm going to start practicing. I could also play Link to the Past or Legend of Zelda, also both on Switch. Is there a link to the games? Ba, 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 ba. Ba. So that's like the official list. The currently support. I don't understand the unsupported, but like you can also play them. That one you'd have to ask Tien because Resident Evil 2 is not on this list, but it's still like on an unsupported list. I don't understand. One Hit Rick's playing Overwatch 2. I almost changed my name to One Hit Rick. One Hit Rick. So like to see like what other games are like not supported, but like also you could play, that would be a TN question. So I think it's fun. Anyways. Except aside, listen to Discord. Game Beats got CO or yeah. Yeah, get us play RuneScape 3. I mean, if it's any, it sounds like just me playing Ark, so it sounds like I would have a great time. You assume we completed RuneScape. You never finish. That, okay, again, sounds like me playing Ark, so it sounds like I will have a great time. I mean, I have yet to ascend off of any of the island or any of the arcs, which that is also something I'm going to be working on. So I'm going to be working on that playthrough. I'm going to be putting those playthroughs on my Pizza Cat Plays YouTube channel throughout, like, starting in January. Because I have so many freaking tickle chickens. I'm going to use tickle chickens to take on the dragon. So I need to take on the dragon. Well, I can't take on the dragon yet because I have to go find the other artifacts. So assuming my game does not crash, I need to go find the artifacts. I have a ton of tickle chickens. And then I can go take on the dragon. And then I'm going to put all of those on YouTube, and it'll be great. And then maybe I'll ascend off of the island for once. Tien finds a research in Subnautica and finds shot. Yep, basically. Should change my old username. No longer Malice. Yep, one hit Rick. Happy family anniversary. Thank you, Unknown. You can do Stardew. Stardew's on there. It's true. Tyler would love the Civ 6 games. It would take them days. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's that the way I was like not listening because they're typing, but Strat and Tien were talking about it in his Discord, and so you know you're playing the game. Oh, full list, hell yeah! I saw Neocities and my brain just went Neopets. Shout out to Neopets, man. But you know you're playing your game, you're doing your thing, and you might have to just wait. Like you just get to an area and you're like, I can't do anything. Or you're like super early on, like really early on in the game, and like for example in Resident Evil 2, like you just start the game, you haven't even, like maybe you just got to the police station, you haven't really done a damn thing, like you just get there and your character is still going, oh my gosh, what's going on? And then all of a sudden in your inventory is a fucking flamethrower that you're not supposed to get until way later on. Because that's just the way it works. That's just the randomizer. Twilight Princess would be your, oh yeah. So, but you might just be kind of sitting and waiting until other people, as they continue on and get hit checkpoints and get stuff unlocked for you, you might just be hanging out. Or you might get really lucky and get some good stuff early on. But it sounds like a fun time. Subnautica with you. I have Subnautica and I played it in creative mode, and I treated it like Ark. I was just building a bunch of shit. I was like building a bunch of stuff, and at one point I was like, are there bosses in this game? And Tien's like, yeah. There's a whole story and like you gotta beat bosses and stuff. It's like, oh. Well, I'm not doing that. Oh yeah, I love building. Love building shit. Hate character creation. You play around. I was watching some of Dylan's videos and I was like, see, like this is pretty fun. I do like, can you get attacked though? I think I also like that. The knowing that maybe something can attack you and potentially kill you while you're trying to like build stuff. I don't want it to be too easy, you know? Well, I have to be like watching my back. Can turn on or off, but yeah, okay. Yeah, we want to potentially be attacked. God, I love building shit. I was thinking about that the other time, like, or the other day. Like, there were some people, like, especially when Baldur's Gate 3 first came out, I was watching some streamers and they would literally, like, I would watch them and they would be in character creation. I would go and do whatever. I would come back, literally 3, 4, 5 hours. They would still be in that same character creation. Yeah, you were one of them. Yes. But like other people. Hi, girl. And it would be like literally 3 to 4 hours later and they'd still be in character creation. Oh yeah, it was you, but it was also other people. It was also other people. And I was just like, oh my God. And they'd be laughing at themselves. They'd be like, oh my God, it's been 4 hours and all I've done is character creation. And at the time I was like, I can't imagine doing that. And then like, I'm in this photo and I don't like it. Me too, Keisha. But then I sat there and I don't know what about it. It was last week. And I don't know if it was when I was knocking down extra buildings and shit when I was getting ready to like try to get my shit together for ARC. And I was like, bitch, you will sit there and you will take a, oh my God, what's his name? There's a certain creator and he does these incredible builds for ARC. And, you know, his videos, he kind of speeds it up. Like, he knows what he's doing, and also he speeds it up. But I have to stop my stuff because I have to make sure that I have the right amount of resources and materials, first of all, because I don't know what I'm going to need until I watch the video. And then I have to watch it, and then I'll have to rewind and kind of see where the placement is and stuff like that. I will literally take 3 real life hours to build a goddamn fucking base. And will not think anything of it. Character creation though, I'm like, this looks fine. 5 minutes later, done. Oh, literally load up BG3, create a character and leave. I will spend 3 real life hours building something in ARC. And then afterwards be like, man, I am exhausted. But damn, does my house look good. Fairly certain I was halfway through Act 2 on my solo. What is HM run? Before Allie was out of character creation. Got Twilight Princess to work. I have to walk you through a couple things. To be fair, I also have little patience for decorating videos. The decorating part, I don't do so much at, because like for ARC, you have to have like certain mods to be able to decorate stuff. I like to have my house, because you gotta have like your base. You gotta have a lot of storage. I don't know what it is. God, I love ARC though, and I love building shit. Honor mode. Is that like really hard mode? Because I can't do hard mode in anything. I need easy mode all the time. Expansion in December. Strange, is it really bad that I want the Ninja Turtle the Ninja Turtle DLC? I only want it just so I can put the little mask on my dinosaur. It's so weird, but like seeing the little mask on the dinosaur, I'm like, but that's really cute though. I was like, that's the only reason I would get it. Honor mode, you die, that's it? Oh god. What else is, what's that called in other games? I think I said this the other day and you weren't here. I was like, I now know why they call Topamax Dopamax. I think it is helping to mitigate the migraines, like the amount that I'm getting, but I truly understand why they call it Dopamax. Permadeath, thank you. Oh, I haven't even played Valheim yet. I have it and I haven't played it, and I really want to play it just to build stuff. What is Light No Fire? What is that? Valheim's fun. It looks fun. Power Rangers one was okay. Dinos, I get it. Ninja Turtles, I know. I was like, that one's weird. I was like, I'm not, I don't know how, I guess the turtles in game, the carbonaras. I like to call them the carbonaras. That one really doesn't make any sense. Iron Man. Light No Fire will be amazing. What is that? Like building stuff in Valheim, didn't want to have to deal with enemies proactively attacking my base. You decorate, I'll play Valheim with you. Yes. Yes. Say less. To be fair though, when I say decorate, I just like to build bases. I don't really like decorate. I just build shit. Light No Fire from the folks who make No Man's Sky. Fantasy single planet thing, sort of like Valheim, but beautiful. That's fine. I don't. Keisha's like, that's fine. I don't want to build anything. Keisha's like, I'm just here to play the game. You build the stuff. Hell yeah, let's go. Full crew, go crazy. Let's go. Meanwhile, I will go and build shit all the time. That's all I will do. I will I love resource gathering too. Sometimes that I'll just log in and be like, this is all I'm doing. Just resource gathering. Well, hold on. What is it called? Light No Fire. Okay, I have to go like do something with this contact. Hold on. Animal Fest? What is that? Light. No, there it is. Add to wish list. God, I love survival crafting stuff. I can fly on a dinosaur? Fucking say less, dude. Say less. I will play it all the time. I love stuff like that. It's so good. Okay. I'm gonna go take care of this contact. Because I think I need to like rinse it out and then stick it back in my eyeball. I know you all need to know that. So I'll be right back. I'm very chilly right now. Okay. That's not the break button. Right now, all I can play is Arc Raiders. Okay, everyone stand up and stretch and go get water. Go eat a snack or something. Don't forget, If that had been me, Allie, I've been like, well, I guess this is just living in my eyeball. It either lives in my eyeball or I'm going to the ER. Don't listen. I already, like, the first time I had to, or I was going to get contacts, they were like, we have to put them in for you the first time. And the lady had really long nails. And I was like in the chair leaning away. And I was not letting that lady near my face. Well, yeah. And as I got older, I was like, I wonder if that's typical, because I was like, I don't think that's very typical, but that's what they told me when I went. They were like, we have to help you put them in the first time. I don't remember that. I know. I was like, now that I'm older, I was like, I don't feel like that's the typical experience. I was like 12. I think I was in like maybe middle school or like young high school, because I wore glasses for quite a while. And she had long fingernails, and I don't like things coming near my eyeballs. I don't like it. Don't touch my eyeballs. And I was very nervous. You have to learn, yeah, to put them yourself. So they help, but they were on my fingers all the time. It was very concerning. That's all I remember, was leaning far back in the chair. And I did not want this person's finger with long fingernails near my eyeball. Because I was like, but what if something happens and she like accidentally like slips and her finger goes into my eye, like her fingernail jabs me in the eyeball? Then what? Then I don't have an eyeball. So, oh, and Allie, speaking of eyeballs, the eyeball scene in Six of Crows, like, that was 10 out of, with Kaz, 10 out of 10. I was like, I love this character. Incredible. He just fucking 10 out of 10. Loved him. I was like, he's great. Yeah, fantastic. He's like one of my favorites. I love him. Lives rent free in my house. I'm like, this is how it should be. Like that, yes. So, yes. Didn't start wearing glasses till I was in my 30s. I wore glasses when I was a child. I think, like, and then I didn't wear contacts until, like, yeah, probably like early high school, probably. Oh, murder for you. Okay, I have to go deal with this contact. I'll be right back. Here, have some lo-fi music and then a BR back screen. It's gonna be great. I only wear glasses. I don't like the idea of poking my eye. Apparently, you have to leave the apartment immediately. I hope it's nothing bad. Be safe. Back in a bit. Okay, be safe. Bye, Theo. Bye, Nessa. Which is, hey, use this emote. I'll be right back, Delvin. I have to go poke my eye out real fast, but I'll be right back. And then you can look at all of these fun clips. Okay, bye. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, what if I run like the long way? What's this one? Whoa, I forgot you were in here. Ah, that's not good. Uh-oh. I gotta go. Whoa, I don't want you following me. Thank you.
So there's that.
There's that.
Definitely like a Monday
Nishi?
morning or Sunday morning kind of day.
I was about to tell you, I was like, we got a Meg, drop the anchor. It's Mishi.
Wait,
It's Mishi.
it's not because I
is
can
it-
hear it.
Mishi, how did you know? Oh, we have no cannons. Use the gun. The gun it is. Gun it is. I brought you a friend.
I got so excited.
I'm gonna charge him. I regret my choices.
I'm gonna go get in the locker real quick and
Oh my god, zombie.
The
What do
zombies
you mean?
there- I didn't know the zombies could use stairs. That's rude.
I didn't either.
Oh, he can! Yes! You got it! Let's go! Now you're
That
gonna
was-
get tunneled down!
That was incredible. That was so
such a
funny,
cool
dude.
last thing. You're going to basement for sure.
I hope
Oh
so.
yeah, there it is.
That's
Back
where I
up.
want to go. Oh, I'm getting
Oh, yeah,
back
back
hooked,
up.
dude. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Do I hit that? You can't get up here. I don't think. Oh shit. Yes, you can. Okay, well, run him away from base. Run him away from base. Run him away from base. Maybe he'll go after these guys. Where'd you go? No, 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 no! Go after this guy. Go after this guy. Go after this guy. Go after him. Go after the Bronto. Ooh. Got him. Uh-huh.
You guys!
We're 99. Are you ready to go?
No, dude! Lizzie's down and so am I!
What happened? Let's
They
go.
found us. What do you mean what happened?
Come on.
On your screen, what the fuck?
Let's go. I asked you to. Come
I'm
on.
crawling
Come
towards
on.
you.
No, I love Matt Riddle.
Let's go.
That makes me very
Hurry up,
I'm
guys.
crawling. I can only crawl so fast.
Well, yeah, with that attitude. Did we charge him? Fight Get scared, loser. You don't scare me. I scare you. Ha! That could be a wrong. Whoa! Hey. Keep your hands to yourself. There are so many links on this. Well, there's only 2. Well, no, there's 3. I still have the multi-world list up. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening. Look, Mega Man 2 is on here. This Mega Man Battle Network 3 is on here. This is my chance to start practicing with Mega Man. Since I bought the Mega Mans. Ah. Okay. Should I make his smile a different color? Maybe. No. Ah, it's fine. Tian says he's gonna make a thread in the Discord. Because I want to see the whole list of games. So I know what game to start practicing. Tyler's getting his Baldur's Gate 3 ready for tonight. A thread. I mean, he might make a threat for all. There's an archipelago for Baldur's Gate 3. MS Paint is on the list. There's so many games to play. I really want to go and start my artifact runs. I'm just really concerned that my freaking game is gonna crash. And I don't want that shit crashing when I'm in the fucking snow cave, man. Hell no. That's the last place. The snow cave in underwater is the last places I want that shit to crash. In a boss battle, but like, duh. But what if I just load Lost Ark instead? I was just saying, I was like, oh, I should probably log in for that daily welcome back, whatever. Should probably load up and just do that daily check-in thing. You know? Oh, that's an ugly stitch. No. No. Tell with mouse, meet me at people. Oh, you should, honestly. Send like a worldwide message. 1v1 me at PvP Island. But then like the rest of us will also show up. We'll just be waiting somewhere. We'll be waiting in the shadows. Literally sitting at my computer contemplating what I want to do. You should log in to Lost Ark and make your Valkyrie character is what you should do. Make a wheel. Make a wheel, but only put the Valkyrie character on there. Ow. Allie's gonna be like, give me my name, bitch. I still can't believe that you lost your name just because of stupid stuff. That's dumb. Character creation couldn't, like, mine didn't take very long. I just had problems like figuring out the name. And so Friday helped me out. They were like, name your character Thursday. And I just had to like name it. What is my name? Dana or something like that. Couldn't even give it. Yeah, it was just like, no, you don't exist anymore. You found out the hard way. I honestly think that's real fucked up. Yeah. Allie tried to log in to her first character last night, and the game was like, no, choose a new name. Server merged, there were two, and the other, which still doesn't make any sense. I still don't think that makes any sense. I don't think it's fair. It is dumb. What if we could settle this whole issue though by being like 1v1 me on PvP Island, and then whoever wins that name. And hopefully, because we were like, watch it be someone like a newer player, and hopefully it is, so then Allie can just steamroll them and take the name back. Watch them be not an active user, yeah. And so it's like, hello. I think we're still on the same one that West starts with a T. Yeah, that one. Like thiamine. In all fairness, names should be free if they aren't active on the game. Yeah. Or if they are, at least give a heads up to the other person to be like, hey, like send an email, and not just an in-game message, but like at least send an email and say, hey, we're doing a server merge, and unfortunately, two of you have the same name, and we just can't have that, so we gotta figure this out. I don't know how we're gonna figure it out, but we're gonna figure it out. And it's like, you were the older account, but you haven't logged in recently. So if you log in, you'll get to keep the name. But if you don't log in by X date, then the other person will be able to take this name, and you'll have to choose a new name the next time you log in or something. I don't know. Or if you're the older account, just let you have it and they have to pick a new name. I want to make their eyeball a different color. What I'm trying to say is give Allie back her name. This is what it comes down to, okay? I don't understand why this is hard. Not sure how we've lost the plot. Right, this is my trademark. Exactly. Like, I don't understand what the problem is. Like, it would be one thing, I guess, if it's like, oh, well, you haven't logged in for the past 10 years, but, you know, you logged in what, July or something like that? I mean, hell, even if you hadn't logged in since February, you had still logged in this year. Yeah, logged in, yeah, see? It's not like you logged in 10 years ago, played for a day, and then you were like, whatever, and then never came back. Which, for all we know, is exactly what happened with that other person. Like, maybe they logged in and they were like, I'm gonna try this game out, and then they were like, this game's not really for me, and they never played again. Wait to see if they add me as a friend, then it's like, give me my name back. It is mine. This is our new mission. To search high and low. And find the fake malice. I'm gonna start up here. It's weird they didn't even come up last night, though, when you searched them. Can you be hidden on Lost Ark? Like, hidden from friends list? Oh, they did eventually? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. They were trying to fly under the radar. They knew what they had done. They knew. They didn't want my malice. They were like, oh shit. I may have started a war. Hope they know they gained at least 20 enemies, truly. Listen, all I know is I'm not one. I don't go and seek out PvP servers. Like, I won't go on a PvP server in Ark. Ain't no way. Couldn't be me. Toxic as fuck. But in SOT, you don't have a choice. I mean, you can play in safer seas. And I do play in safer seas half the time. But if I'm playing with friends, we will play in high seas, which is PvPvE. So I know how to be a fucking menace. My name would just be, please don't kill, I'm scared. See, and that was me. And now, like, I still don't Like, I won't start shit, but per my friend Toros, who is like, that's one of the people I've like first sailed with and learned from in SOT. They are constantly like, I won't start it, but I will finish it. And Tian's the same way. Like, I won't start it, but I'll finish it. Well, sometimes he starts it. So. Like, I've gotten to the point where I'm like, if I have to fight, I'll fight. I'm not good at it. There's a very high chance, 98.9% chance that I will lose. And I know that, but I will still fight. Oh yeah, Tian at this point, Tian will absolutely start shit. He didn't used to, but at this point he does. Did our guild just, oh yeah, about that. I don't know. What? A little bit. Kind of like in Arc Raiders, queue and solo, everyone's like, hi, don't shoot, doing a quest, queue and trios, and everyone's like, die, give me all your loot. Yeah, and like, me and wife we've sailed in SOT, you know, and sometimes it's just funny to be like, oh, friendly, and then like to go keg a boat. It's just funny. Or like go steal their stuff. Or to be like friendly. Like, I don't think we've ever broken an alliance. But like, we've seen alliances broken. Like, they play the long con and then someone breaks the alliance and it just goes to hell. So you just got to be ready for anything. And I think SOT has prepared me for that. So I'm down to PvP. I think I would actually cry if someone stole my stuff, which is why I can't play it. See, SOT has also prepared me for... Rust I know is different. I've never played Rust, but in SOT, your stuff is not your stuff until you are actively selling it. So don't get attached. I was the owner of that guild, damn it. Well, I think Allie was in... Were you in too? Because last night she was like... It was like her and one other person in the guild left. Tian likes to... He's good at speech 100, but at this point, Tian will just go and start shit. As needed. As needed. It's funny though. Sometimes you gotta start shit. I'm the owner now. We can start we gotta build the guild back up, man. That's our it's PvPvE. Go in, get loot, rare items while fighting robots. Other players out there doing the same. Kill them, take all the stuff. See, I think if you've played games similar to that, you're probably better prepared when you lose your shit and someone fucks you over. Especially if they're like, hey, I'm friendly, and then they shoot you and take all your crap. It still sucks, don't get me wrong. You're still gonna be like, God damn it. But you're also more likely to do it to them. You're also more likely not to trust anyone, because I don't trust anybody. If it's PvPvE, I'm not trusting anyone. Sometimes I don't even trust my own people. Because Tien has also fucked me over. We'll be on an island. He'll be like, hey, come check this out. And then he's killed me. So. And I was like, God damn it. But because we were sailing together, I couldn't like shoot him with my gun, but I could blow him up with like a keg barrel. So sometimes I don't even trust my own people. I just trust no one. Trust no one. The one time I played, I was like, Dan, something's killing me. And Dan was like, you killed you. Wait, what did you play? First time playing an extraction shooter, having a blast. One time I held the door open for someone so they could get out with me. Got in, killed me, took my loot. You should have known better. Saw it. I was bombing myself. Oh, you blunder bombed yourself. Yeah. Oh, I mean, sometimes though you have to blunder bomb yourself to get out of certain, like if you're stuck somewhere. That can work though. Oh god, that's funny. New map came out today, so it's been nice. Everyone just ran around, don't shoot, friendly. God, that's funny. And that's the best time to do it too. Well, I've logged into Lost Ark. Let's fucking go. Keisha's like, I'm taking this guild back over. This is my guild, damn it. Can you change guild leaders? Or is Allie the leader now? Or can Keisha come in and like kick the door down and be like, this is my guild, damn it. Arc Raiders has an in-game voice changer, so you can literally speak in the mic. You sound like a guy or a girl. That's funny. Whoever's most active is the guild leader, and now it's Allie. Keisha's like, right now. Keisha's gonna be on like every single day. Keisha's gonna be like, it's my guild. I am taking it back. Oh god. We're gonna be back on our Lost Ark. Gotta start grinding. I mean, Allie's gotta help me with seed hunting, because I was looking at the Makokos and early on I was like, ooh, I am missing a shit ton. Fuck work, I'm done. Let's go. And I do want to get the Adventurer's Tome. Like, I want to get all of the areas completed, so I've got a lot of work to do. So now I'm like, do I want to move ahead with the story though, or do I want to go back and like start working on the tome? Or I guess I could do like a little bit of both. Like I could work on story stuff, and then when I'm like, man, I'm tired, let me go back and do like seed hunting or work on Adventurer's Tome. Allie can be guild leader, that's fine. I just didn't expect to be kicked. That's fair. Now you gotta get back in there. Oliver found a cat at the park, refuses to bring them home. Why? Why? What does he not understand? Oliver is cat. Cat don't live outside. Cat live inside with the human. Doesn't have a reason not to. Yeah. Cat live with people. There is a tea at home waiting for cat. How is T supposed to like wait for the cat if there's no cat? I would if I had a car, but you have hands. Can hold a cat and walk. Walk with cat. Or Uber. Uber is a thing. Or Lyft. Just all the way home. He's dead to me. Yeah, you're the car. Put cat in hands and walk with cat. Be like, listen, here's the situation. Whatever happened to romance? Be like, listen, is cat. Cats must live inside. I know like Milo roams around. I will walk 500 miles, won't even walk a cat. I don't know if I knew that Milo roamed all day until recently, actually. When Friday mentioned it, and I was like, is he like roaming around all day? And he was like, yeah. Because he was like, hang on, Milo hasn't come home yet. I'm just gonna go check. And I was like, is he out all day? I need a bouquet of cats. Might have 2 cats after Aunt moves out. Yep. They're your cats. Yeah, my cats are indoor cats. I had a coworker, and I think one of his cats roamed the neighborhood and would always come back. But I was like, I just could not. Would make me too nervous, too scared. They're inside babies. Five cats also feed 5 stray cats that come to her house every day. She is Catwoman. Bo has the zoomies. Husband not even feeding a couple strays have pretty much claimed my husband. Dog doesn't bother them. Aunt's cats are mean to other cats. Poor babies. It's like we don't have to be mean. We can be nice. We can be nice to everyone. 5th cat was a stray. Came in the house during the last hurricane. Just yep, that's your cat now. It's like, that cat lives here. 2 strays I feed, one of which the neighbors claims to be theirs, even though he's always here. I was visiting a friend one day. This was like fucking, God, I don't even know how long ago this was. Me and my friend were visiting another friend, and there was like this really, I was gonna be like a really fancy dog, but it was like a cute little dog, and it looks like it should be like in a house. Hi, Shay. But like this wasn't like a mutt. It wasn't. It was just like a small dog, small little white fluffy dog that should not be running around outside. It looks like it belongs. It's like a little house dog. Came inside once, immediately flipped out, was jumping at windows to get out. I was like, damn, is it that bad in here? But like this dog, so we're like, I think we were leaving. I don't know. And like this little white dog is outside, and we're like, this dog looks like it belongs to a neighbor or something. And it's a really sweet dog. And my friend was like, we were like, they think it belonged to a neighbor or something like that. And we ended up, they were like, we see this dog out all the time, and they don't ever try, like, the neighbors claim it's theirs, but they don't ever try to like keep it indoors. They don't ever try to like take care of it or anything like that. So we ended up just taking it. And then like my friend's mom ended up taking the dog, and she loved it. So Markiplier did an Onus Annis video. I don't know what that is. Dilly told us on the call last night. Oh wait, never mind. In the call I wasn't in, I'm just losing it. 2 hours, 40 minutes. The whole thing? I don't know what's happening. I am the bad guy here because I didn't let Allie know right away. That was me, Sweet Pea. I don't know anything that is happening right now. Yeah. I like this whole... everything that's happening right now. I live in the voice channel, but I only know slightly. It's like, this is like watching a group message play out in real time. And I'm just narrating it for you. I'm enjoying this. I'm the one person in the group chat though that's like, I don't know what's going on. But I'm also like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not going to say that in the group chat. Yeah, I remember, I was like, one of them was talking about this thing. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, is this the thing that's like, oh, we're making a video every day of the year and then the channel's gonna implode or something? Or is that a different thing? Listen, I'm not hip with the kids, okay? I don't know what's going on. A phenomenon that we missed as it was happening, yeah. And they deleted the whole thing. Okay. So I'm still confused. So what is it? I'm still confused. I'm not hip with the kids. Is the situation that unfolded, it's a YouTube channel with comedy content, but the video they put out, yeah, the video that you guys are talking about, what is that? The Latin phrase, remember you must die. The channel's delivery. Okay, yeah. He released a video that's nearly 3 hours long. Yeah, like what's the video about though? Is it just like a recap? It's a discussion video. Oh. About the channel? Okay. Okay. Me and Nixie are just trying to figure out what the video in question was about. It's been 5 years since they discussed the impact. Okay. The impermanence of life. Okay. Has that video been deleted? Was it put out last night and then premiered and then deleted? They did a 24-hour live stream at the end, so 3 hours wouldn't even begin to cover all that they did. It's a long discussion. Ooh, don't hit the needle. Don't hit the needle. Don't hit the needle. Don't hit the needle. What color should I make his belly? Get off of me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look, I hate when it furries. No. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now I have to do a different color for his belly. Well, that's fun. Smash up. So, I don't know if my question was answered. So, is their 3-hour video still live, or did they put that video out and then true to form they're going to delete that one too to like keep in line with their deleting the other one? It's still up. Okay. Are you going to fill him in or do the... I'm just going to do the outline. I'm going to do his belly a different color. Oh, I might fill his belly in. It's not part of the project. Okay. My bad. I hit the microphone. What color should I do his belly? Let me get a color wheel. Ooh. Color. Do you know color ends in an R? And not an O? What about yellow? You should do orange. I was gonna do his belly yellow. I can do orange. Whoa. Ba, 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 ba. Move. Where do you go? Is it the same color? I like that I have needles everywhere. No. Oh, I need black too. Ah. Okay. Yeah. goodness, I'm tired. Hi, buddy. What's wrong? What's wrong? Want up here? You want up here? What's wrong? You want in your bed? Are you sleepy and grumpy? When Bo gets tired, he gets very whiny. And guess who's whiny right now? Little Mr. Man. Or should I do a cross first? Should do a cross first. Stuck. No, 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 no. No, none of that. Damn it. Satin stitch. Oh my god. Cat fur everywhere. Just to fill him in. Every craft project is truly a cat project. And brushing them seems to do no good because I'm like, you guys have so much fur. We bring the through the 30 line up or just next to it. What? Sorry, my brain is... I'm dumb, first of all. Let's just get that straight. And my brain is turned off. Through the needle you line up or just next to it. I fear I don't understand the question. I feel like I'm the dumbass here. So you're lining the thread before you stitch. Are you putting the needle through that line up thread? Lining up the... what? I fear I don't understand. I feel this is probably the simplest question. I am so sorry. I see you're lining up the thread before. Oh, like this? Do it like that? Ow. I just flipped my fucking needle. Putting that needle through that line, like through the, between the thread? Is that the question? I'm sorry, I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm gonna blame the Topamax for being even stupider than I normally am and not understanding the question. Are you putting the... So you pull the thread through the fabric up. Yes? Then you're putting the thread horizontally. Yes. I'm sorry for being a dumbass, T. And then threading down. Yes. I feel like I'm not answering any question, just making T mad. I feel like I'm not answering any questions, being completely unhelpful. I also can't see what I'm doing. Through the string down or just next to it? Then you're putting, oh wait, so you pull the thread through the fabric up, then you're putting the thread horizontally, then threading down. You're threading through the string down or just next to it. Threading through the string down. Threading through the string down? I'm sorry. It's probably me, T. I'm a fucking dumbass. It's probably just me. It's me just not understanding. I'm just a fucking idiot. Sorry. Threading through the string. I'm fucking stupid. I'm a dumbass. No, I'm fucking dumb is what it is. I'm dumb and it really is like the Topamax I'm taking does not help. I can tell. But I'm also a fucking idiot. So I can tell I'm not helping answering the question. But I feel bad for not being able to answer the question. Because I feel like it's an incredibly simple question and I'm just not understanding it. I feel like it's a question like, do you breathe air? And I'm like, what? I feel like it's literally that simple of like, do you breathe air? And I'm going, I don't understand. I'm sorry, T. No, I'm sorry. I feel like it's an incredibly simple question you're asking, and I'm just a fucking idiot who can't, oh man, who can't figure out how to read. I wouldn't, Shay, but it's true. I don't want that in my eyeball. Don't want that right there. I probably shouldn't have put that there. Oops. 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 I can't tell if that was hallway baby or a cat. No. I still have to go walk. I also have to call the doctor Monday because they have sent me 2 different appointments for my eyeballs, even though I already scheduled an appointment. And they did the same for Tien. And I have to call and tell them, no, this other one is incorrect. And I don't want to end up being charged for missing an appointment that I did not miss because there wasn't one. Hallway baby is always accompanied by an adult. But hallway baby, I don't know hallway baby's name, so I just call them hallway baby. But they live down the hall from me. Hallway baby is a toddler. But hallway baby sounds more interesting than like hallway toddler. Is it helpfully in your phone as doctor? It is helpfully in my phone as... Ow. Actually, it's helpfully in my phone as eye doctor. And they already confirmed it. But then they... Hello? They sent another thing. They did it to both of us. You have some sense. They sent a thing to both of us that was like... Because ours are on a Monday. And so they were like, hey, your appointment's on a Monday. And I was like, it sure is. And I just didn't look at the date. I just looked at the time because the time was correct. And then they sent me another thing because I made both of the appointments because I was on the website. So I just went ahead and made both of them. And I just saw both times and I was like, yeah, those are correct. But then Tan came home and he was like, they sent appointments, but it was 2 different days. And I was like, that's weird. And I looked at my messages and it was 2 different days for 2 different times. And I was like, well, that's wrong. And I don't want to get charged for missing an appointment. That is not mine. I gotta put what doctor it is, otherwise I ain't gonna remember. Maybe your doctor appointment was canceled. I also feel like I could fall asleep. I'll put him right here. Nap pile. I think it's the music. My knee hurts. Period sap in the life. See, I just got done with mine not long ago. And that is how I felt. It was like I got hit by an 18-wheeler. Freshly done mine. It's a great time. I think I want to keep that going down. Can't see worth a shit. Oh, I didn't eat lunch. I forgot. I forgot. I think I'm just gonna do like late lunch. It's almost been 4 hours. I'm not gonna go long today. Because I had no plan. Shouldn't have done that one. Well, that didn't help. I mean, no. I think I do late lunch because I still need to go on a walk. And I don't want to go too late. So I can walk and then before it gets dark. How cold is it outside? Oh my god, it's not cold. 68 degrees. Not cold at all. It's nice outside. Oh my god. He kind of looks like he's wearing a shirt. No. Hallway babies right outside my door. Actually, I think that's the cat. Sometimes I can't tell if it's cat or if it's a child. That time I think it was a cat. I shouldn't have done that stitch either. Fuck. Eh. I'm tired now. almost 2. Jesus. I don't like this being that close to my face. Hmm. No. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Ooh. He looks like he's wearing a half shirt. It's really bright. That's short good. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh. What in the hell? I am a tired person. Lil tummy. Lil tummy. I like him better. It kind of looks like a shirt, like a tank top. but weird. Tank top, but weird. Oh my god. Yo, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I like him belly. He just got little belly. Like the vest, yeah, like the vest thing. Yeah. It kind of looks yellow on camera, which is weird. Colors on camera don't translate well because it's definitely orange, but on the camera it definitely looks yellow. Because even there it looks kind of like a mustardy yellow. That's weird. Whatever, man. I don't know. I don't know. I just live here. And even then, I don't know. What was that? Okay. I think we all take a nap. It's time for a nap pile. So everyone get your blankets. Everyone get your pajamas. I would say get your snacks, but like, I don't know about snacks in bed, you know? Oh, this is the sad song, yeah? The hell happened here? Is this sad? Sad song? Sad song. Yeah, like, maybe there can be a spot. There can be like an edge. A part where you can eat snacks. Hi, Friday. Ooh. Goodness. Wait. Snacking and no snack. Yeah, like how we had smoking and non-smoking in restaurants when we were children. But like it didn't really matter because it was just like a divider and the smoke would just trail over. But you know, it made us feel better. Oh, well, they're gone, so never mind. We have heartburn. Have you been talking about maybe? Oh, yeah, maybe. I love the Laura spread outside a book club. About Friday and his Peter? Yeah. I mean, you talk about your Peter, people are gonna know. My Peter has that effect. It happens. What in the what? What? Okay. I don't know where the fuck to go. I'm gonna be completely honest. Different Friday. I wonder if there's multiple Fridays on Twitch. I'm home early. Welcome home. I hope you had a good day at work. I'm the only Friday. Are you? Are there any other Fridays on Twitch? All other Fridays wish they were me. There's Friday with a mustache. But is it like the millennial Friday who has the mustache tattooed on their finger so they can do this and they can be like, I must ask you a question, and everyone around them is like, dear God, please don't make us relive that. That account got forgot passworded. Fridward. Fridward. Is that handsome Friday? Is Fridway? Friedway? Friedway? Handsome Friday. Kind of like handsome Squidward. Friedway. Is that how we got fried British unit? I wrote a story time in Allie's Discord because it's wet outside today. Yes. I like that wet is capitalized. Wet. And where is it? Is it in general? Why is it sometimes that when I open Discord, and it doesn't matter where, I'll be like, it'll be the most up to date, and then I'll open Discord and it has scrolled me back sometimes months, and I'm like, why? I don't need a story why you're wet. Well, Friday thinks you do. If you mix me with anyone, it's fried plus them, yes. Like we'd be fried pizza. Wrong. Brian is Friday. As long as it's not fried cat, that's true. Can I read it out loud? Me plus Brian would be fried moon. Yes, okay. Story time with Friday. So this is blinding. So we have a storm hitting England at the moment, which means more rain. Apparently, 24 days of rain is falling in 24 hours. So 1 day of rain per hour. I ain't know we measured rain by time. But when I left for work, it wasn't raining. However, 5 minutes into my walk, it started raining again. Well, it's England. It does that. I just imagine it rains all the time there. Like, all the time. And by the time I got to work, I was drenched. My shoes were flooded. I was very cold. But as the lab is the first thing I had to do, and the lab is exposed to the elements and has no heating, I was then working in wet, cold clothes in a cold environment. But once the lab was done, I went into the office, and thankfully not many people had been in, so there wasn't much for me to do. So I decided to just get it done quickly and go home early, which is exactly what I did. But as I was working, my supervisor called me as she didn't want to cross over to my building due to the rain, which is fair. So I told her my plan, and she was happy for me to do that and said to call her when I would leave, which I did. But then, plot twist. As I left the building and headed towards my path home, I noticed two things. One, the car park I have to walk through is starting to flood. And two, that car over there driving towards me looks a lot like my boss's car. Spoilers, it was my boss's car, and I'm leaving early. But he takes one look at me, and I explain quickly, I'm going home in freezing cold and wet clothes. And he tells me, get in his car, and gave me a lift home. And he was telling me how many of the sites are flooding, and he was there because the water had set off the alarm in the tool shed. So now I'm at home eating nuggets in bed. That's the story. I was expecting a very different story, to be honest. A fried moon pie would be kind of good. I also think that. Friday, I'm beginning to think you're just hungry. I was kind of expecting a very different story. I was kind of expecting like the buildings to be flooded was my first like idea or thought. And then I was like, well, maybe like the person's gonna be like, no, you can't go home because actually like all of this water has gotten in and now it's like an emergency and you're gonna have to stay late. And then I was expecting when Friday was like, that car over there driving towards me looks a lot like my boss's car. I was expecting the car to drive by Friday and like splash water all over Friday as Friday was walking. So none of these things happened, which is all good because all of those would have been very bad things. So all of the things in Friday's story was good, besides having to walk in the cold, wet rain. Oh, I would have left even by so I was expecting completely different things to have happened in the story. So it was plot twist left and right. I was expecting you to ask them about your peer. Not in this case. That's very unprofessional. That's not professional. We don't do that on a Friday. That's for Saturday. That's Saturday nights, not Fridays. Yeah, Friday doesn't ask anyone about his Peter. He just tells them. He doesn't have to ask. There's no asking involved. Getting concerned. You should probably be concerned. So anyways, I thought the entire story was going in completely different directions. So I'm glad it didn't though. And I'm glad you got a ride home. And I'm glad the buildings weren't flooded. And I'm glad you didn't get splashed by water in the car. Because that would have sucked. All of those things would have been bad. I'm also glad that you would have just left. That you would have been like, I'm going home. Like, I'm not staying here. Goodbye. See you never. Very sleepy. Well, we're yelling at Tyler. Yeah, Tyler was in a bush, but Tyler's no longer in a bush. Tyler's out of the bush. I'm like falling asleep. I know, I'm like really sleepy now. What do? I think we're gonna fall asleep in bed. I think you should take a nap after work. Are you done work? It's like 3 o'clock for you, so I assume you're done work. You not done work? Yesterday was very cozy gameplay. I think you should nap after work. Tyler not in a bush confirmed. Okay. Here's what I think. First of all, I think we should all take a nap. Oh goodness. I'm sleepy. You're sleepy, I'm sleepy. I've installed Tyler's mods. Good. Has Tyler installed your mods? Or have you uninstalled your mods and only installed Tyler's mods? It was very good. I'm gonna be honest. There was definitely a few points, especially when like you were doing like your island thing on like the SpongeBob Doodlebob island, and I was doing whatever the hell I was doing. And you were like, oh yeah, sometimes like this is a game. I can just like forget that I'm even streaming. I absolutely was also zoning out and even forgot that like you were there. There were a couple times I was like, I'm in a fucking voice call, bitch. Like, wake the fuck up. Pay attention. So, There was absolutely sometimes I was like, bitch, you're on someone's stream. Wake up. I really wish you guys could have seen Tien and the way he just posed in the doorway right now, because it's easy to get lost. It's the same with like other Arc. Uninstalled mine, installed Tyler's. Seemed easier than downloading 300 mods. The doodle horses are, I feel like you have to be able to get one of the doodle horses as a mount. It was something, that's for sure. No, I know they're never gonna, no, I know they believe me. They just won't be able to see it because you're off screen. Didn't we just? We just had this sad song. You know the arc with dinosaurs? Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I know all about that. I think it's hilarious because Pokemon was over here like, hey, we're trying to not pantomime. What is it? Send help. Whatever, with the Pokeball thing. And then they're like, Pal World, you can't do that. And technically, Arc has a mod that's the same as a Pokeball. That's what I use. I use the Pokeball mod because it's just a hell of a lot easier and faster. But in the Arc vanilla, they're called cryopods and they have cryo sickness and they take fucking forever. They're nothing like Pokeballs. And I love that Arc was the one that shut that shit the fuck down. So I think that's funny as hell. World of Warcraft changed their pet system. No longer battle pets. Seen memes now of when Thorla's sister, like, you can't defeat me, and Thor's like, no, but they can't, except it's Pokemon Pal World. Yeah. I love that Arc. I feel like it was Arc that was the one that shut that shit down. What's that other one? Like the... Yeah. Oh, can I have that little cake? Memes aren't funny when you type that. They kind of lose something, unfortunately. I mean, sorry, Pokemon. This person leaving too. I don't know if this person's leaving too. They might be. I'm not entirely sure. Anyways, Nintendo's just being a little bitch. Listen. Technically, the mod for the Pokeball, the Arc Pokeball, is way better than the Cryopod. But technically it's a Cryopod. It's technically different. Pokemon's, yeah, it was Nintendo, not Pokemon, yeah. But because it's like the Pokeball, that's what everyone's like, is Pokemon. Technically it's Nintendo. Just catch a pet by clicking on it in the next expansion. No more battling. Okay. What's this about? Cute. Okay. I'm tired. I wish I had had a plan today, but there was no plan. Didn't know Nintendo invented domestication. Now you know. And then they tried to patent it. They tried to get written in stone and on paper and have lawyers put a stamp and make it official. Now you know. Do not like game. Nintendo does. So, listen. Maybe next year I'll have more of a plan. I tried to have a plan this year, but it didn't work. So, this is all we did. Happy 4-year. Thanks. Sorry it was no plan and kind of boring. So, thought we were doing a 12-hour. I never said there was a 12-hour. I never said that.
12 hours?
I never said that. I did think at one point, I was like, that'd be kind of funny because it's 4 years. What if it was just like 4-minute stream and then just cut it off? Like stream for 4 minutes and then just end. Where did I learn that? Yeah, your brain. So I'll make up content. Exactly. Maybe, I don't know. I remember something about yesterday, something about reading, and then something about 24 hours and reading.
Like 24-hour week.
I guess. And then I made a joke about it, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what we're reading though. That's the problem. It's not even that outlandish of a statement. Yeah. Yeah. It's the deliver. How are you liking Six of Crows? There's a scene with eyeballs that was really good. Scene with eyeballs, 10 out of 10. The character, I'm like, see, this is how a character should be. I'm just saying, because like, here's my thing. Okay, is Six of Crows, is it young adult or is it new adult? Is it young adult? Not the response I was expecting, but heck yes. Because here's my thing, it's why, okay, but even if it wasn't YA, here's my take on, I don't even know if you would call this person like a villain, but like just people who, it's technically why I read them as older. I think she put, oh, okay, she was supposed to read them as, okay. Here's my take on people, or I guess characters, and this is not spoilers, okay? This is not spoilers. Yeah, morally gray. Characters who, just in general, who will make you cough. Not really, just kidding. Who are not necessarily, quote, good people. You know, they're not like the best characters. They're, you know, morally gray. Maybe they are the bad guy. Maybe they're the antagonist. But, you know, they're just questionable. But why does it always have to be like they have to have a reason for like doing something? Like, why? They do bad things but aren't bad people. Yeah, but like they'll sit there and maybe they like go and hurt someone or attack someone or like seek revenge or whatever and go fuck someone up. And maybe they have a reason, maybe they don't. And they don't give a shit. I do shit for no reason all the time, but like it feels like people have to, I don't know, or maybe they won't cross a line. They'll have like a line that they won't cross or something like that. Or they'll like say, oh, if you do this, if you give me this information, or if you do this thing for me, then I won't fuck you up. You know, I'll let you go. Blah, blah, blah. I'll let you live. And they actually follow through with it. Why? That's boring. The reasons are just, yeah. I think that's boring. Why not just fuck them up? Why not just fuck them up? Like, the characters in this book, specifically Kaz, I'm like, this is what I want. This type of character and how he acts and what he's doing, this is what I want. Why can't more do like that and be like that? Who is actual about, yeah, like and not just holding back. That particular scene, and Allie knows exactly which one it was. I was like, yes, this is perfect, 10 out of 10, because there's so many other fucking like media in general. It doesn't have to just be books or movies or shows where they would stop or hold back or like not follow through, or like, you know, be like, okay, and not do anything. And I'm like, that's fucking boring. The whole crew needs therapy, yeah. Not right. I mean, I don't know. Probably not like. They're probably not great. It's in my top 10 scenes. It's a great fucking scene. Great fucking scene. I was like, this was fantastic. This is exactly that. Fucking can't say he's a red flag because that seems romantically linked where he's like literally a crook. I'm like, this is fantastic. Don't want my bad boy to hold back because he's the main character. I'm like, this is fucking fantastic. I saw an old lady the other day. I didn't help her across the road. I'm a bad boy. Friday bad boy thing. I would not call Kaz a toxic bad boy in the way we would think. Yeah, like Friday. If it wouldn't fuck up, like if you could just easily change your name here, like you could on Steam, the way I would want Friday to change his name on here to Friday bad boy thing. But it would fuck up your name. Like you can't, I mean, you can change your name on here, but like it's a whole thing. You can do it in the Discord though. That was Friday's nickname in high school. I know I am not far enough, I don't think, in the book yet. And like Allie's already read it, so Allie's gonna be able to say more about it. And also I don't want to just words and then like accidentally be like, oh, and then they turned into swans and all shot lasers out of their eyes. That doesn't happen, but like, you know, accidentally give a spoiler. I don't have permission to change my name in your Discord. Well, I don't know how to change that because Tien's actually in charge. Not me. I just live there. Kind of like the world. It's kind of like Earth. I just live here, man. I just exist here. Hi, Lumi. Thank you. Are you playing Minecraft? No. Oh. So. Yeah. So, what were we saying? So, anyways, I'm just saying, if you're gonna be a person who's like, look at me, I'm, you know, a bad guy, or like, I guess not a good person, whatever that means. Yeah, like whatever, you know, like I'm not a good person. Whatever that means, in whatever sense of that. Then fucking follow through. Don't be a little bitch. I understand if it's like a children's book. Okay, that's different. But like YA, adult, don't hold back. Go full send. I'm just saying. It's just, I'm just tired of it because it's always like the bad guy being like, listen here, if you give me the information that I'm looking for, I'll let you live. And so the person's like, I'll never talk. And so they like punch the person in the face. And they're like, fine, I'll talk. And so they're like, my boss is setting up a checkpoint. And thong? What? Thong? I am now Friday Bad Boy Thong. Theong. Okay. I mean, this. You know what? Whatever floats your boat. Back to my rant. So, like, the guy punches, you know, the bad guy. Punches the guy in the face. And he's like, fine, I'll talk. My boss is setting up a checkpoint and he's gonna, you know, catch your guys, and it's all a setup. And he's like, fine. And the bad guy lets the person go. That's boring. That's fucking boring. Why not, like, make a, you know, like, I don't know, cut his legs off or something. Cut the guy's legs off. Send the legs to the boss as a present and, like, throw the guy's body overboard. I don't know. Do something like that. Like, take the body and, like, ship it to the family, and then take the legs and ship it to the boss. What is the BBEG? I don't know what BBEG means. That's a weird nickname even for high school. Okay. Apparently wearing thongs floats Friday's boat. Maybe they help float the boat. The spelling mistake made me laugh too much, and I misspelled it. You are a blessing, primarily in the form of typos. Big bad evil guy. Oh, okay. To Killer in D&D, I'm just saying, like, follow through. It's just boring when they're like, fine, I'll let you go. That's boring. You're like, Cruel Prince? Crutel. What if the Cruel Prince, it was like Cruel Prince. Mentions cars and Allie gets mad. West March campaign. West March sounds like something out. Not Throne of Glass. Game of Thrones. Don't count Pizza Cat's Pats. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It just gets boring when they, like, it's just like it's playing it safe, and that's boring. Like, are you even a bad guy at that point? It's like a softie. That's boring. Like, if you're a bad guy, be a bad guy. Like, show me you're a bad guy. misunderstood villain, and they're actually, no, that's boring. You're a villain. I want you to be a villain. My new goal in life is to write a book with a sexy bad boy who Pizza Cat approves of. Kaz Dirty Hands Brucker. I love it. Because he puts his money where his mouth is. Because, like, I was enjoying the book. I was like, okay. I like that, like, there's action. We're starting off with quite a bit of action at the start. Okay, we're planning a heist. Things are already kind of happening. And then, like, once that scene happened, I was like, I'm sold. Need to read Six of Crows. Boyfriend's even read it. Time to catch up. I know of a bad boy Pizza Cat is a fan of. Is it Leon? Because that's what I'm playing tomorrow. Although I think I might start with Claire A. I mean, we can try Leon A again. I got real fucking... Not like we're gonna get that fucking far. Because it took me multiple days. Milo the Menace. Milo the Menace. Currently trying to eat your burger. That's not for babies. Babies can't eat burgers. We might try Leon A again. I don't know how far we're gonna get tomorrow either, to be honest. We're just gonna play and see what happens. Tien's typing. You could go, okay, well see, he just said I can guide you if you need me to. Here's the thing. You can't guide me to getting good. I'm just bad. I was so bad on normal that the game was like, it stopped me and was like, do you want to go down to easy? That's how bad I am, okay? That's how bad I am. So, where am I? Who am I? How am I? We're getting boba. I would do a not the fucking death link. You want a death link? Do you want to die like within the... We'll die really fast. We won't get anywhere because I'm gonna be the one killing us. How many times did I die? I don't remember. If we do RE1 remake, I can get pretty fucking far. I'm just saying. I'll try it. How about this? I'll try the RE2 remake randomizer if we can try the... Oh, wait. I don't think we can do... Can you do RE1 remake? Because that one I know. I still get turned around. I need to work on that one. I also need to go back. I have to go all the way the fuck back to Plant 42. My stupid ass was like, I don't do Plant 42 yet. Yes, you do, dummy. Yeah, you do. Stupid. I left the residence and went all the way back to the mansion. Going, I don't fight Plant 42 yet. Yeah, you do. So I have to go all the way back to the residence. He's typing. Not on the list. Damn. Because that one I know. That one I know and I'm pretty damn good at. I can... Those zombies I can juke. The zombies in 2... They don't act the same. That's the problem. Because in one, you can kind of like, you get close enough and then you can circle and make them lunge. In two, they don't do that. In two, they don't act anywhere close to the same, at least in remake. What if you play Pokemon? I have Violet? I never remember which one I have. Scarlet. I don't remember which one I have. Pokemon. Which is the one I have Violet. I have the motorcycle, not the one that runs on its hands and feet. Like the actual motorcycle. I have Violet. I didn't finish it though. Oh, I didn't finish it. Tien said I had to finish that one before I got any other Pokemon games. Well, he didn't say I had to. He was like, how about you finish that one first before you get a new one? I said, that's probably fair. Oh, look. What happens if I click this? Catch Pokemon by searching their names? Okay, Dad. What does this mean? Hey, did you know? Okay, so I Googled Scarlet Violet Pokemon, and on the bottom of the screen there's a Pokeball, and I clicked it and it says catch Pokemon by searching their names. There's a Google. How do I do this? Get started. Evolves from Nidoran. Wait, how do I do it though? Search to get. What do you? How do I? But how do I type? Where do I type? Oh, I see. Wait, what is the question? Oh fuck. Nidorina? It's the one with the arrow going up. Is it Nidorina? Oh fuck. Nidorina. Does it just work? Did that work? Is this new? So like if I just stop doing this today and come back tomorrow, do I still have this one? It's been, oh. I'm always like 10 years behind. Wow. Wow. They do a quest. I'm ordering a keyboard converter for the Switch so I will play more. Okay. I know you don't like controllers. This is controller. Wait, I want to do one more. Oh, what's the bull Pokemon? Tauros? Is it Tauros? Is it Tauros? Is that how you spell it? Like our friend? Yes. I did it. I caught him. Can you catch shinies on this? Drill Pokemon? What the hell is this? My nose itches. Drillbur? Hang on, let me... Where am I? Hold on. Is this? What is this? Drill Pokemon. Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen. Okay, see, this is why you gotta be here, because I don't know. I wouldn't have gotten that. I would have been like, I don't know. Oh, Sand Shrew. Sand Shrew. I know this one. Sand Shrew. I know that one because he's cute. And he's a baby. That one's cute. I don't remember. I don't remember this one. Persian. Persian. God damn it. I'll wait until you say, I don't know. I was like, it's the lion. I did it. That one's kind of weird looking. Claim. Is that the ice bird?
Yeah.
I don't know what that one is. Arctic. I don't know how to spell it either.
Arctic.
Oh shoot. Articuno. Wow. A fully derailed stream. No, this is what we're doing. We caught one. Okay. Okay, we did it. Okay, I'm stopping now. I'm stopping now. I have caught Pokemon. Well, I didn't know that was a thing. That was fun. Okay. Just cereal. Okay. Boba is on the way. Boba is on the way. To include all the Pokemon. They should. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry. It was boring. See you guys tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow's Saturday? Yes. It doesn't feel like Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Saturday, we're gonna play Resident Evil 2, and we're gonna just see what happens. I'm probably gonna get eaten by a lot of zombies. I'm either gonna get eaten by a lot of zombies and punched in the face a lot by Mr. X. Because that's what happened last time, was he punched me in the face a lot. So, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, for all the folks who... Don't look at my keyboard. It's disgusting. Streaks. I need to clean my keyboard. This is your sign to clean your keyboard. Because mine's nasty. I have to go on a walk. I have to go on a walk and clean my keyboard. I have to walk for 12 hours? Well, not today. Or I have to clean my keyboard for 12 hours. I don't think it takes 12 hours to clean my keyboard. Don't look at it though, it's really gross. I'm not walking 12 hours today though, because I would be done at 2:30 in the morning, and I'd rather not be walking at 2:30 in the morning. I feel like I would be uncomfortable right as I get here. We gotta go. You had Culvers though. I didn't have Culvers. Okay. We are gonna go. Where's the button? And we're gonna go raid. Did I copy this? We're gonna go raid our friend. spicy mayo. We're gonna go raid our friend Spicy Mayo. Pronouns are she, her. They just started too. I believe they're on the West Coast. So they just started. They only been live for 30 minutes. They are in the holiday spirit. And there's ducks on the screen at the bottom. There's little ducks. There's snow on the screen. It's holiday season on their screen. They're very fun. They're cozy and fun and just a good time. I enjoy my time over there. But thanks for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the gift subs and the biddies. And just for dealing with me. There's a lot going on the screen right now. Is this Pokemon? It is Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon. So there's Pokemon in my ears. There's Pokemon on Google. There's Pokemon everywhere. Yes, Pokemon. We're going to go out to Pokemon. I'm going to start this raid. Grab a raid message. I hope you sing Pokemon in your dreams tonight. And all over the place. Oh, I thought Tian was going to come over here and say something, but Boba's here.
Bo is not here, but Boba's.
Yeah, Bo's not here, but Boba's here. Okay, get yourself a treat. You have great hair. And you have a really cute nose. And you deserve a treat. And a nap. And I hope you sing Pokemon all night. Gotta catch 'em all. Bye.